Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope y'all are doing well. I say good evening. It is actually afternoon out there. It is only 1:46. Hope everybody's doing okay today. We are back live now with some Mass Effect Andromeda for you guys. I have modded this only slightly. My audio or the game audio?
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
It wasn't playing anything because I was clicked out of the screen, so I can go ahead and turn up the desktop audio here. There we go. Alright. So we're starting over, brand new. Custom character here. Of course, we have to sit through the long-ass loading screens. My voice is gone? Hang on. I'm unmuted. Let me see here. Properties. Okay, that's correct. Give me a minute. That you're getting all the background noise now. Okay, how about now? Does it? Because my mic is all the way up at this point. That's part of it. Coming through it all. Okay. Well, my microphone audio is turned, like, the volume audio is turned all the way up on that, so I'm not sure what's going on. Hang on. Let me test something real quick. That's not what I wanted. Where is... Okay, so it should be turned all the way up now. God, I really fucking hate the way that works. In making something... That's not what I wanted. In making Windows 10 be usable by everybody, they made it usable by no one. So it sounds okay now? Well, like you said, you had me up on max, so I just
I
wanted to
can
make
learn
sure.
to understand you much better if I can get familiar with the way you talk. I need your permission to help.
Shut up, Cortana. Go away. Okay. That's weird. Because now, according to OBS, I'm peaking in the red. Spawn from hell, how are you doing? Alright, so... we're gonna go with a male writer, customize appearance. all the loading. I'm never good at making a convincing character in this system. Let's see. We'll go with default just because it works better. Like every time I fuck with that, it does something weird. Also, I don't want to fuck up the facial animations. Mission. Okay, so with the security character, so for the record, I've only played like maybe an hour's worth of this game before I decided to put it down for a long time. So we are coming into this relatively fresh. I've added some mods to kind of make things a little bit more interesting and to help us get powered up a little quicker, maybe speed along the story. Though knowing me, I'll probably take forever just to get through it anyway, because I like doing every side quest I can find. Alright, so during your Alliance military service, you focused on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. Starting power, concussion shot. Turbocharge grants a massive short-term boost to weapon fire rate and thermal clip efficiency. And combat fitness grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle, which is not a bad idea. Biotic. You were effectively the designated Biotic. During your Alliance military tenure, assisting your cohorts with your ability to control Mass Effect fields. You start with Throw, you can unlock Singularity and Barrier. Technician. As a technician in the Systems Alliance military, you learn to operate drones and hack systems. You start with Overload, then pick up Evasion, hack into your opponent's armor and weapons, affecting them with a computer virus. Nice. And Team Support, develop specialized technology to bolster survivability of your entire squad. Leader. You were a team player and a natural leader with the Alliance military, working closely with your cohorts for their safety and the safety of others. So Energy Drain. Drain your target's shields to replenish your own. Annihilation. Weave a shifting field of Mass Effect fields. Basically, you get a damaging aura. Team Support. Develop specialized technology to bolster the survivability of your entire squad. That's not bad. Scrapper. When a fight broke out, you're always the first soldier in the thick of it. Mostly according to Alliance military protocol, and occasionally not. So you get Charge, so that's like a... That's literally like a... what am I trying to say? The Vanguard from the regular games. Because you get Biotic Charge halfway across the map. So wait, you start with Charge, and then unlocked skills Charge. Combat Fitness, which is always great. And Operative is the equivalent of the Infiltrator. Like, you get your cloak. I think I'm gonna go with Scrapper, just because I like the idea of the Biotic Charge stuff. So, what are we going to call this character? We'll go with Eben, just because that's me. And I'm nothing if not narcissistic. We'll leave the twin on default. Bob! So it's Bob Ryder. Okay. We won't be Bob. We'll be Robert Ryder. Because alliteration, damn it. Oh, it's done now. Alright, history. Shepard was male. And that's literally the only thing. Okay. We are not uploading character data. Because I do want there to be some challenge, but I don't want to be incredibly challenged. We'll do casual. Start the game, yes. Oh, god damn it. Still getting over being sick. Mostly all done except the coughing.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us,
Come on.
leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace.
Alright, we're getting stuttering because it's apparently deciding to tap out my CPU
for
like
discovery,
crazy.
to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
I do like the architecture and just the way the ships look in the Mass Effect series. I've always loved it. Golden era. Because this is right before the Reaper War. The Reaper War. Blah, blah, blah. 634 years later. This is long after the Reaper War. Hang on. We're going to do something real quick. Close that. Maybe that'll give us some extra processing power. So now that Chrome's not running. Theoretically, yes.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
That sounds terrible.
Of coffee first.
That sounds absolutely awful.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
Exactly.
Now
That's
you are
precisely
part
what
of
it
the
needs.
first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda. For humanity.
At least mountains.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
So our options are emotional, logical, casual, or professional. So that's casual. And that's professional. Okay.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any
Dun,
idea
dun, dun.
why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just
Yay!
one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Still thawing.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang
I mean,
around
who doesn't
while we
cry at
revive your
sunsets?
sister. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, that ain't good. Alright, who did that? Who was piloting the ship?
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobay is offline.
Careful.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
This isn't gonna bad. Demon's made another breach.
Okay. I think so.
Because, of
We're not
course, our
sure.
Geller fields
Sensors are
suck.
scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Goddamn demons.
What's wrong?
Alright, so I was gonna pause because I needed to do something real quick. Apparently we still had our music running in the background, which is weird because I know I hit pause on that. Alright. Pancake Writer. Why is she Pancake Writer? Alright, the Andromeda Initiative. The initiative was built by the efforts of thousands who devoted years of time and countless resources to reach the Andromeda Galaxy. These are the people, places, and organizations that make the Pathfinder mission possible. Known associates, SAM. Officially designated as Simulated Adaptive Matrix, SAM is an artificial intelligence that acts as a coordinating element between Pathfinder Alec Ryder and the rest of his team. My quantum processing power is used to conduct on-the-spot scans of alien worlds, assist in scientific study or tactical situations, and monitor the team's whereabouts and equipment. I am physically located on the Ark Hyperion and secure server banks collectively known as SAM node. So wait, aren't AIs illegal as per the Council because of what happened with the Geth? While my primary connection is to Alec Ryder via a neural implant, I effectively serve as a mission computer for all team members during Pathfinder operations. I also collate and analyze data from numerous sources and compile it for later study. I am tasked with authorizing and updating the Pathfinder team codex based on available information and discoveries as they are made. So I'm getting rid of notifications on the phone there. Alright, the initiative. Brainchild of visionary billionaire Jin Garson, The Andromeda Initiative was conceived as Garson's personal dream and a desire to prove humanity's capabilities beyond the military power demonstrated in the First Contact War. Sarah goes squish, which sucks, because it would have been cool having an actual, other character, other writer around. Garson officially began planning the initiative in 2172, announcing her ambitious goal of launching a pioneering globalization effort into Andromeda within 20 years. Internal reports show the struggles of an early initiative faced. However, Xian Garson's personal take, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, because it looks like Xian. Xian Garson's personal stake and enthusiasm sustained the initiative until early 2180s, when, after a sudden influx of investment and a new marketing strategy, interest in the initiative grew afresh. Construction of the arcs was completed rapidly thereafter, and the Andromeda Initiative officially launched in 2185. The initiative's mission statement is to bridge Andromeda and the Milky Way, create a sustainable, inclusive civilization, and push scientific development forward by centuries. In official literature, Xian Garson's characterized the initiative as continuing the search for humanity's next horizon. Glossary of terms, which is basically everything that you need to know for the game. Founder of the Andromeda Initiative. We're going to mark all as red because I feel like getting into this. Prologue, Hyperion. Report to the Hyperion Bridge. Optional, check on your sister. Because it's obviously optional.
I don't know. Have to check it out. Well, it looks like... Ryder?
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Right.
All right.
I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
The captain. I need damage assessment updates on the double.
The world was just turned upside down. Gravity loss means this trip to Jennifer.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Got a surge in power reading.
Oh shit! That's a blow up. Could we not blow up the moment we get in here?
The door's power is malfunctioning.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Scanner.
Hey, get on this. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it?
I guess I can, yeah.
There. It's reset. Do it. Rerouting the turret now.
It's working.
Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
You hear that? Everyone here now owes me their
Good job,
lives.
Ryder. Now we can get to the tram. That was close.
Really sorry if I'm coughing in anyone's ear.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
Wait for Cora. Alright.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Still on some I'm finishing up a series of antibiotics.
Helm control, report.
I just have a bot to remind
We're
people
drifting.
that stuff's there.
Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mostly it's for like new people who want to come in and play with
We're
stuff.
on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
You know, she's right. It's her fucking ship.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
Wow.
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
What's up, Shadow?
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems
Playing
like
Mass
it's our
Effect
best
3?
shot.
Nice.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy
Well, they
from
all
the
have the
phenomenon
right to
is dumping our
strive.
sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
Well, it looks like it's been Brillo, like somebody's taken a huge Brillo pad and just
We're
sanded
marooned.
part of the world.
20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
Then we
As
find another
Pathfinder,
one.
it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
Hopefully not, because I'd rather not live on
Alright,
a
just make it
sandblasted
quick.
world.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planetfall in 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right.
Where in
He is
ME3
our
are you, Shadow?
Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever.
Not as ridiculous
I need
as
an
I
ETA
normally
on our
have.
sensor repairs.
It's
We're
mostly
blind
stuff
out here.
like expanded inventory, basically better flight controls. It's still the base game. I haven't added anything like
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders
long
adrenaline
arc,
junkies?
like extra
I
story
guess
arcs
it's
or
in her
anything
blood.
like that.
She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. Maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We...
Pathfinder Team Field Manual. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in a new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, scientific analysis. Nice. Like my Mass Effect 3 currently is incredibly overmodded. Like, to the point where I've got... Like, I've unlocked the ability to go anywhere from the start. And it's the EGM, Expanded Galaxy mod, that basically has made it to where you can go anywhere from the start, has moved stuff around to make it more viable, and has kind of reorganized some of the quests to make it more narrative sense. So...
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
I
Hope I
guess
don't need
I
this.
have to take a Predator pistol.
Now let's get to the shuttles.
Shuttle pilots, report to the hangar.
Never done anything like this. Crashing the party, huh? Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer?
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Damage control team.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah.
I like the headset,
shame
though.
to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Can you look at me when I'm talking to you?
I don't know what that's about.
Okay, then. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that you took Dunn's side.
More rumors.
Maybe, but I figure at the end of the day, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
What the? Oh, the scanner. Okay.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
This is fair.
Yeah.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
If it was, this wouldn't be any fun. I can't wait to find out what's down there.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
That sounds
and
familiar.
A map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
That was a little cringy, Ryder. Then again, my dialogue isn't any better when I write. Stars, suns, and monsters to guide them. There's a reason why my
Dr. Carlyle, with
explorer
everything
ship
going
is
on,
the Red
I
Dragon.
think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down.
I mean, is that valid when we have jump jets?
Your mom would have been proud of both of you.
That is an extreme close-up. I can see this man's pores.
Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map.
We all need more exfoliation in our
discovering
lives.
what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will,
Speaking of which, I'm a
they'll
little washed
remember
out.
we
to be
didn't give
perfectly
up.
honest.
That we kept dreaming. That our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know.
We'll find a new set of
We only get
Reapers to
one
kill.
chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
You know, that doesn't make any sense. You were asleep in a cryopod.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so. Steer clear of it.
Honestly, to me it looks like cotton candy. Forbidden cotton candy.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Let's see if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that.
Shuttle's a bit overstuffed.
Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa.
Sounds like heresy to me.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
I think that we've already started that.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 degrees to starboard.
Ah, yes, litho brakes.
We're through.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
No shit.
This is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Whoa.
Lightning's right. Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Acceleration increasing.
No shit.
No kidding.
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working.
Approaching terminal velocity.
Thanks, Sam. Ow. 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 It makes me think of, what is it, Republic Commando when you had that little wiper go across here. That's a graphical bug. Well then.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there? Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline.
Oh hell,
Building's
Liam
trashed.
survived.
I'm surprised we aren't too. Did the others make it? I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Nah, we'll make it.
No way this is home.
We'll find another.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training? I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but... Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Just a bit.
Terra Incognita. Here's our comm device. No fixing this.
Reminds me exactly of her.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
Come on. You know, well, at this point, you know, it's 600 years, so we're 630 something years.
Safety tip: don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Probably have floating shit on Earth at this point.
think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Was that lightning or... Okay, that's lightning.
What
Or the
hell is
Reaper
this?
War.
Come on, we gotta get through it.
Ow.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving! Ah!
Keep running, we'll make it.
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
Hey man, that just happens. Welcome to Mass Effect, bitch. This is what happens.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
Okay, there you go. Or I can just hold
There.
it till it's
We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on.
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
You know, with all the lightning and such.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
I think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Shit.
Yeah?
There we go.
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close.
That's it. We're getting there.
Ow.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Obviously not the nicest thing in the world. Oh shit. I did not mean to turn that off. There.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
I'm hurt! He sees us!
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Can you go, sons? Me? What's the other guy doing? They're beating him.
Okay,
Yep.
it's over. Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in. We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better.
Yeah,
Space
the whole
orcs.
neighborhood-
Humans are space orcs.
Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
And they left you here?
My leg!
Apparently.
Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
Then what's the point of all that armor?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Oh, and I leveled up.
Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Apparently I got a lot of skill points when I did that. Let's see. I'm literally just selecting stuff I think is cool. Weight capacity. Ooh, shockwave. Because apparently in this game, you can basically build yourself as whatever you want. So I have a charge and an Omni Grenade. I have one pistol, which is my Predator pistol, and my Omni Blade. Regular armor. Ooh, wrong button. The grenades are not in the grenade box. No. Blueprints. Interesting. Weapon blueprints. Alright.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Take all. Shield capacitors, incendiary ammo, and 40,000
But we might want to
credits.
scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
So that's the direction we're supposed to go. So instead we will go this way.
Hey, Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender.
They shot him! I count one left! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Doesn't look like it. It's probably my fault because I grenaded him.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
Really? Because it looked like I caught him in the grenade.
Why kill him? Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive.
Yay, I have an assault rifle now.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Spooky. They're creepy and they're ooky, mysteriously spooky. Take the credits. Even though I don't know what the credits are gonna do.
Shit, you hear that? I wish I didn't.
Help! There, watch out! What it? Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was. It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
One would assume.
Hey look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Alright, hang on. Map. So that's optional. Locate Greer, investigate flares, and planet side. Okay. I'm just making sure that I don't like lose anything because I know that this architecture is already looking weird.
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Wonder what's in here.
Well, let's find out. Ooh.
What the? Did you see that?
Some kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Why is credits in alien containers, huh? Alright, game. Ugh, sorry. Sorry guys, you are all just privy to the coughing orchestra.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
God, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
No.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go! Not much for talking, are they?
I'm getting...
Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're cloaking! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Headshot.
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Let's see. Unknown alien transport.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Alright. More map. Maybe we can go around? I remember I'm not a fan of how they're doing, how they do the cover system in this, because they changed up the controls.
Ryder,
So,
some sort of cave over there.
yeah, we'll worry about that in a second. I want to get... Here we go. I want to meet up with everyone else first. But it's very much a damn you muscle memory kind of thing. Getting message.
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
What do you want? I don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
It's Green.
Help! Hang on, Greer. We got you. Keep your head down. Box them in, Liam.
We're clear.
And we level again.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
Havoc Strike, can't learn Overload yet. He didn't have enough points to... Looks like he didn't have enough points to level anything else up, so... I'm literally just... I apparently have all the levels of everything here, so... Confirm and exit, yes. Apparently I'm just getting the ability to learn everything.
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
All right. Alien structure.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Ow.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
More credits. Man. It's a good thing that these aliens have invested in our currency that we can steal it back from them.
What's all this about?
Nothing.
What are you doing, Ryder?
You wanted to say let's get some lights on.
Oh shit.
That can't be good.
Oh. It's a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Optional. Keep doing all of these other things before you go continue the main quest. Like we know you're going to do, because this is a BioWare game.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
It didn't sound like Bender.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Watch it! What is it? This? There.
So now killer robots too?
Huh. The Gets Back Home would love this place.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Shouldn't have. How do you know?
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
This is a very, very pretty world. I will say that.
Wreckage ahead.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
More of those animals!
Fuck you.
Us for them, they forced this! There! We got them all!
Sorry if I'm way too quiet, folks. This is new, so I am enjoying the newness of it. Like I said, I played a little bit longer than where we are now, but that was a long time ago, so...
more of our friends.
Take him out! On it!
Weapons sound awesome. Like they have this very awesome punch to them.
That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Liam has 3 points. Now I have to wait till he levels up again. Recharge speed. There we go. Again, I'm sorry if I'm coughing in people's ears. Oh, that was the wrong fucking button. Alright, so our next... So we need to check out down in there, too. Did I just see some... So... Is this, like, pillar following us?
Hear that? It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place.
So I keep hearing the lightning and thinking we're about to get in combat. Okay, we made one giant loop. It pays to explore everything. That was close. Literally just making sure I know where I am right now. Yeah. 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 Alright. Optional. Explore the cave.
Check that out.
Oh, that's
Now
pretty.
this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, who knows? If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah? But what happened to all its friends outside?
What is...
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
That could be it. Maybe they are starving. Maybe this planet is undergoing some kind of decay because, you know, they're trying to survive. And they're just doing that by murdering a planet. Which, you know, I can commiserate with. Alright, so whatever that is I will just walk through is toxic. Good to know.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
It's not. Company!
Looks like a whole patrol!
Don't want them to drag us off like Grim.
Push them back!
I should invest in shotguns.
Got him!
No way in here.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
Nope, definitely not.
Anyone there?
There are the flares.
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Let's get in there! Cora, we've got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Ryder, light them up!
I'm on it!
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those!
Nope, that's not the correct
Well, that's
button.
that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word.
Take all.
Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Oh, did I level? Oh no, Liam just has a point. Okay. Inventory. Oh yeah, I have a shotgun now. Excuse me, guys.
Get to cover! Go! Go!
Oh, I can't just shoot them out of the...
They got balls to try and airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! In this weather?
Yes, we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me. Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present!
Oh, they got a heavy.
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them!
No, there's not. There's only like 4.
We can do this! Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
I think we got him.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Take cover!
Pick him up! Move! That was it?
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
Yeah, just slap some Metagel on her, she'll be fine.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
She looks fine! Doesn't even want to animate a wound. And
Sam,
we
you have
leveled
the
again.
Pathfinder's position.
Let's see. Cora has 8 points to spend. She's an Asari Commando? At least that she has Asari Commando training.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far.
Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time? Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Theoretically.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Yeah, the most famous
Somebody was
one I
pretty clever
know.
with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
We're close.
Ow, ow, ow,
The
ow,
nav point
ow,
shows my
ow.
dad's up there.
There we go.
Sir.
Stay low.
Nice.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
It's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said.
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
Theoretically.
The shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
It's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Heh. That moment you sneak in and plant all the explosives.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you! Push ahead to the structure! Sam, load combat profile.
What did... Oh, that's Cora. I thought it was a bad guy just randomly running behind us. Get all them credits. And then everybody blew up. Nope. And frame rate tank. Fuck off.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up!
I'm trying, you're just going real fast.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
Ready? Let's get inside there. That's it! We're doing it! Not much farther!
Where are we going?
All the way to the top!
And then what?
We'll know when we get there!
More credits.
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
So we're playing this like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer where it's just run around and try desperately to biotic everything you can see.
What now? I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us?
Alright.
Got it!
Oh, it wants me to move her further up, okay.
Right!
Got it.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Missed.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Ow!
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
That was the wrong button.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Well, then go take a look at it.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
Open sesame!
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
We'll see about that.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
How do you translate that? Bright flashes of light. Aw. Looks like it worked.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Well, makes sense is relative.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have.
Uh-oh.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Deep breath. What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Again, you know, face full of this man's face. Because can't have a Mass Effect game like that. Oh, that's not pretty.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the ARC to prep medbay. Come on!
Apparently I'm automatically healing everything.
Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
So this is basically like waking up Commander Shepard in Mass Effect 2. Alright.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's some glitchy eyelashes.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us.
I guess that answers one thing.
Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
He didn't make it.
It was your life or his. And he chose you.
Yeah, but he's got a whole nother daughter. I mean...
I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
There are a lot of extreme close-ups in this game.
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Are you kidding me?
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
That's easy enough to say. But going out there and doing it? I barely survived that last mission. Hell, technically I didn't.
But you're alive and kicking now. You're not a quitter, that's for sure.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she.
Theoretically.
Bit of your dad in both of you.
Well, I mean, literally,
Your father
yes.
will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
That's a hell of an introduction. I thought we cleared this lightning storm. Hello, I will be your Saren for the evening. Because that doesn't look ominous. The creature designs look really cool. I'm enjoying that. So he's trying to access these things in a similar way that our dad did. But he doesn't have access to Sam, so he can't. That's what it looks like.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance.
So who is building it?
Captain, I'm only getting their
question.
automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
I don't care. Apparently it's not done
Should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Suit up. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, guys. I am going to go hit the restroom and fill up on water. I'll be back in a little bit. While I'm doing that, I'm going to leave you guys at our intermission screen and leave you with some nice background music here. And we're back, guys and gals. Alright. That's not what I wanted.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to
That's
decide
pretty.
what you're gonna do with it.
See how much food
Where
the
do I
Hornets
start?
take from their hydroponics farm first.
I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Captain wants to see a full-duty
Right.
roster.
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Yeah, it didn't help all that much when we were falling.
All stasis personnel report to duty station.
Alright.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
Theoretically.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Theoretically. Like, they're all happy about this, and I'm... Mm-mm.
Here we are.
Locate Nexus
I don't see
personnel.
any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Unknown. New destination uncovered.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Hydroponics equipment. Hydroponics
Plants are still
equipment.
alive.
Standard issue crate.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
More credits.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
I know, I can see all of them.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy.
Jesus.
This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's
Basically, this
colonization
galaxy's version of
effort.
the
It is
Citadel.
the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7? The gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3? Or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5?
I'm intrigued.
Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
What year is it?
Year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Has it? Has it really?
Our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Well, I thought it was.
There's a guy.
Hey, look, there's a person.
Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there. We're from Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
Well, I mean...
don't believe it.
Hey, look! It's an actual Turian.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
We're definitely
Well,
here.
I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Basically, shit is
Everything
whack.
that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Wow.
Things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
That's
word
some
from the other
pretty
Pathfinders?
weird shit.
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact.
We're here.
No,
You
it
guys
doesn't
go
let me
ahead.
explain.
I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
We got a slight lag.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs.
Sorry, guys, just plugging in my phone.
Where's
there.
the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
It's
Please
a
understand.
lot to explain.
The entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now
It just
more
sounds
than
like
ever,
a weird term
we
to
need
use.
a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
I like the Krogans more than I like the
I'm
humans.
Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
Now's the perfect time for
At least the
on-the-job
Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
And we're still getting... These cutscenes
We're
are
all
taking a
feeling the
lot of
pressure.
CPU power.
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Go ahead, Cora.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance
Ma'am,
to
the
bloom.
Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Yay!
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Handling something big, is she?
All non-relevant.
So I've got... additional tasks. Getting to know in the Nexus. Speak with Tan, speak with Kesh, speak with Kandros, and speak with Addison.
Repair requests are currently on.
Hello, Console.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion.
No, it
it's
isn't
good to
what
have
we
you
wanted,
here.
But what choice do we have? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Hey! Back the fuck off.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything.
Is that what your
And right
animation
now,
suck?
I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess.
We'll fix
You
it.
don't have a lot
Calm
of
the fuck
options,
down.
Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me.
Yeah.
Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away.
Yeah, well, at
And
least
here
it's a
we
new
are,
galaxy.
idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title, but no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it.
Well...
Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out.
Hey, it
That's
just
what you're
hasn't
up
worked
against.
out yet.
Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
Punch her in the face.
Prove me wrong.
Renegade interrupt. Bah!
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Addison's entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then
So we
there's
find
the
other
aliens
golden
you ran
worlds.
into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
We're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Ryder, KC me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
It's just Sam telling me that I need to do shit. Alright, so...
Looks fine so far.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
Would you accept this side
if you
quest?
Could scan these other panels while I fix this one. That'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Alright.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Alright, we're gonna do something real quick. First of all, we were gonna save our game. Map. So that's Cash's office. Speak with scientists. Getting a Nexus, speak to Kandros. Investigate militia site. Or militia? Yeah, militia site. And investigate Pathfinder HQ site.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
We're gonna try something here. We're gonna drop down to high rather than ultra. Maybe that'll help out with a little bit. Oh shit. Well, we're not gonna restart. Oh shit. I knew that was gonna happen. 1 second. Motion blur off. I don't know why anyone actually plays games with motion blur on.
Alright, moving on. Docking clamps.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Do we need to actually do that?
Before we remove them
Okay. So, I think there's another one down here, I think. Or did I read that wrong? All right, there.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Right there.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Man, everybody's working in access panels.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
No stand up there. Too small for this.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
I figured.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power drop. Now at 100%.
I think I know where I'm going.
Engineering update.
And a nice little loading screen.
What's the latest about waking people up?
Zara
All right,
Kellis?
Zara.
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
Could be,
The
I
data
mean...
Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams.
Because this is the,
Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
I want to make sure... Yeah, speak with Sam.
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
We're going to go ahead, because we are right here. We're going to run into the SAM node. do what we need to do.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
Yeah, that's what I
don't
thought.
Follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many
the
people
Geth
will
plus
accept,
plus?
your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed.
So the more you level
Perhaps
up, the more
should
you learn
begin
about
in
your dad.
father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Profiles. Allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select a profile and press A to activate it. So I've got Vanguard, Adept, and Soldier. Nice. Alright. Let's run in Vanguard profile. Where are you standing there with it?
Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Interesting.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Well, that's a nice little cabin. I like it.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Memory trigger.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he
Hey,
lost.
Rosie.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to your location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Repeating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
So I assume that was your keyboard freaking out there for a moment, Rosie?
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Oh, Clancy Brown.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Yeah, but we can't have her
my
with
sisters
us.
mentioned Dr. Tassoni, an expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind.
Not
There
when,
is so
like, you
much
have
about
another
the
2 games to
Protheans
play
I still
through.
hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Well, we're kind of in a weird position because I've only ever played a tiny bit of it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Made that a little too... Just trying to not look like I'm completely washed out on camera.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
It's one of those things where I've seen this...
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery.
Not so
During my
much
studies,
anymore.
I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Yeah, I've never played this game all the way through. I've played... I think we are pretty much at the limit of how far I have actually played of the game.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct?
Well, I know
the
of one
Prothean
that still
civilization
exists.
spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Exoarchaeology. Hey, look, it's the Normandy. But this is obviously, like, this is kind of we're in a weird place. Like, the Hyperion left the Milky Way. The Hyperion left the Milky Way, I think, like, what was it, between Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. Like, it leaves in that time period. And then what ends up happening is it arrives in Andromeda 600 years later. So this is long after the characters of Mass Effect 3 would have had their adventure and their adventure's over. So it's we're in a kind of an interesting position where part of us are alive, or if this takes place both before and after certain characters have already had their adventures. So
when studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of Mass Effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order.
except they're not the ones who built it.
A monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife.
Yeah,
Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
You actually do meet the... It is a DLC for Mass Effect 3, but you end up meeting the actual people who invented the Reapers. And they look just like the Reapers, just organic rather than technological. And it's
Ryder,
really
the blocks
awesome.
your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific
giant squids.
memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
Yeah, but that's what the Quarians
And
thought.
AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
The big thing with the Geth was...
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left.
Fuck.
There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Literally the worst day of his life?
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen.
What about Freeze?
The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
QEC, man, QEC.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
As far as we know. It's been 600 years.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
So it's kind of... It kind of sucks when... So far... From what I'm hearing... It really does feel like the best voice actor in this game is the
Your
robot.
father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant.
Well,
Suddenly
also...
my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all
Clancy
these
Brown
years,
is always a win.
she's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Alright, time to go back to the rest of the main plot. Or the rest of the side quests before we do the main plot. Because we gotta side quest it up. What do you think this is? Not a BioWare game? Everything looks so clean. Oh, I didn't even know what I hit. Space tram. All right. Investigate the security footage.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Network access instability detected. Timestamp scrambled playback corrupt.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Negative match.
This is a nightmare.
Negative match.
I thought you didn't like the color orange.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Oh wait, no, that's below me.
Honestly, Yolanda, I'm fine. Going back to work. Leah.
Whoa, what was that? The character is literally breakdancing down the stairs.
Report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Okay. So are you eating an orange? You just went orange, so I assume that that's a good thing.
Negative match.
What the? So no orange for Rosie.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
All right. I guess that's a good thing. Journal. Nope, can't. Gotta leave it open. As a testament. So... back to ops. Yeah, I heard about that. And I'm kind of upset by how Twitter's reacted to it. When, you know, stuff like the quote, the fappening happened. And there was this whole thing where it's like, Okay, so years ago there was this thing called the Fappening, which was basically what ended up happening was a whole bunch of young ladies got their, the hypocrisy. All the young ladies, celebrity girls, basically had a whole bunch of private pics leaked online. Most of them are racy, some of them were nudes. And there was a huge backlash. A lot of feminist Twitter got up in arms about it. Rightly so. I mean, these are private photos being leaked, and people were like, you guys are celebrating this, and you shouldn't, yada yada. So today you go online, and, Chris Evans has accidentally posted something, and a lot of the feminist Twitters I follow, because I do follow a decent amount of them, because it's good to have some perspective. And a lot of other more femme-leaning and a lot of the gay Twitter has come out, and they're like, "Oh Lord, he's hot," and I like all this kind of stuff. And I'm just like, guys, these were private photos. Now, granted, there is a bit of a difference. Like the whole thing with, because the whole thing with the Fappening, which had like Jennifer Lawrence and several others, that was a hack. Somebody hacked into their accounts and got that. Whereas this was Chris Evans accidentally oopsied. Yeah, he wasn't hacked, but at the same time, it's just like, dude, these are private photos. Like, if you're gonna get on my ass, theoretically, I didn't have anything. I didn't even see any stuff that happened with the Fappening, but like, if you're gonna get on theoretically a guy like me, you're gonna get on my ass because of this, and then you're not gonna, have the same attitude for yourself. There's something wrong.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
This is a nightmare.
Oh no.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder.
That's
Can't
my
argue
attitude,
with
Rosie.
Results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I don't even know if it's really damaging to his public persona, because he did pull it very, very quickly. Like, he realized what was going on and pulled it very quickly, and everything. But it's less of a public thing and to me, and more of just like this. Look, sometimes people make mistakes. We need to accept that. We need to take, in my opinion, a much more like, it happened, respect his privacy kind of thing.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
Candro's family is old military. There were expectations, Then my sister became a sculptor, and cousin Nyreen went pirate on Omega.
That's right,
Everyone was
Nyreen
proud
Kandros.
that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure?
She's in the Omega DLC.
Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
The first time we got to see a female Turian, Nyreen Kandros. I love the female Turians. I love their design.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard
I
to
love
focus
how they
with
do
our
Turian
architecture.
voices. I think they sound really awesome.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. but I've seen their weaponry and what
I'm
they do
doing
to those
my
prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered.
Nice.
In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I like him. He's a cool Turian. Cool dude. Fuck it, he's on my crew
on the
now.
militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
I thought he just did. Speak to the distraught Turian. They're
wrong. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope.
See, they're supposed to look like birds,
Maybe you
but
can help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political.
like Turians are supposed to look like birds.
He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
But female Turians to me look more cat-like.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man
I also
was
think it's
his
in the
friend.
eyes.
He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I think she's having an animation glitch.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Alright, because we are a BioWare protagonist, we must solve everyone else's problems.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too
Don't
late.
have face
They
markings.
found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Alright, gotta go back and talk to Kandros again.
Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend us.
I think it
Since you
leads
have a
to-
front row
links
view
to
of the
the
cluster,
multiplayer.
I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Alright.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
I think it needs to not necessarily needs to be offended as so much as everyone should, because everyone has a right to privacy, in my opinion. Everyone should literally just stop talking about it. Like, it happened, some people saw it, some people didn't, most people didn't, but some people did see it, and they should just forget it. Just, like, forget about it and move on.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Well, I mean, I had the same thing when I heard that Jennifer Lawrence's nudes got leaked. But then it was just like, that's not going to happen. Like, I'm not going to go look at that because I don't want to. Again, I would much rather, in my own experience, I would much rather nudes be shared with me rather than me have to steal them.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Okay.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex.
Yeah. Again, it's, oh wow, I'm kind of curious about that. But then also, that's not really a right thing. Like, human right to privacy.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted, "No." Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
There's a reasonable doubt.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Fucking Tan. I'm really disliking this dude.
Be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
He's also squatting
Right.
at headquarters.
You may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light.
No shit.
Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilkenrensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
But it is protagonist business.
Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case.
Too late.
I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Motherfucker.
Candace mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished.
Okay.
Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense.
I never played
the
The Walking Dead
to our
series.
existence.
There don't
The
seem
only
to be many
Telltale
Krogan
I've played
around.
is the
Good riddance.
the Batman
the Krogan
series,
demanded a
which we
greater
streamed
say in
a while
political
ago.
matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more.
I just don't like.
Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
I'm kind of the opinion that zombie apocalypse fiction, a lot of zombie apocalypse fiction, is kind of played out, for lack of a better term.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts.
Trite works.
What if they bring their tempers
We
to
should.
Andromeda?
We should do that definitely.
We'll
at some
all be
point.
dead.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer.
And most of us are dead because
will
of it.
serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most
glitched
everyone
out.
knows,
We've lost
Jean
background
Garson's
noise.
vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth, wealthy, young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early
There it goes.
2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arcs. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix.
Apparently,
As the Solarian,
he
my
does
kind tend
not
to have
like
a low
Krogan.
opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Well, how about we go back to the Milky Way and I'll show you what happened there with the Krogan.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made.
Democracy!
If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and
just a
mapping
little bit.
terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Yay!
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Yay, okay, so that was a long, long-ass conversation. Alright, so now we're going to go talk to a character who I really like so far. Granted, I haven't dealt with her a lot yet. And I'm also going to steal everything here. Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes bellies up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he is an opportunist who is likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he is left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this, and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. I seriously hate this kind of drama.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all.
Yay!
There
Female
you are.
Krogan are awesome.
Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
So, just like what happened in the Milky Way.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Bender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
The other ones you meet in Mass Effect 3 all look similar, but they wear more clothing, so they actually look bulkier.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's ARCs missing. Some
Kara
idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then
basically
more
you can't
idiots
see her
defended my
face
clan,
because she's
so
actually
they
wearing like
left.
a veil.
And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Not anymore!
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond.
Just a little
bit. It's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
So, the whole thing with the genophage cure is it's something that happens at the midpoint of Mass Effect 3. And this takes place when this group left the Milky Way galaxy 680-something years ago. That was between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, if I'm remembering correctly. These people have no clue who the Reapers are. They know about Commander Shepard, but he hasn't done a lot of his big shit yet. And most of them don't care. The whole idea behind this was this, they cannot get the cure unless they go back to the Milky Way. And at this point it's been 600 years, so God knows what the Milky Way is like right now.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. Still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this
What's
place.
Twitch doing?
I keep the station functional, or as
my
functional
kilobytes
as
are showing
possible,
I'm still alive, so
considering.
Nothing
Are
more
we
for
still
now.
good? Can you guys
Later.
still see me, hear me, all that?
My crew's working on it. We've moved the op center to the top of our priority.
Oh, Burtford. Oh, yeah. Are you still reading me?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Strike team missions. Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda Initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn XP and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of XP and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and can handle critical missions. Select a mission and press A to send to Apex. Your progress will automatically be saved before multiplayer is launched. You will then play a role in the Apex operative in a small squad. Play Apex missions in multiplayer, either with friends or through public matchmaking, to earn strike team rewards for Ryder and additional bonuses. Read description for each mission. The time limit to attempt the mission, the reward for successfully completing the mission, and any mission traits properties. Missions are currently available for your strike team. Select A to send them out. This icon describes the difficulty of the mission. Okay, so they've completed this one. Mission failure. So they just got XP. Mission failure, okay. See, an engineer team is en route to a critical mission, and we believe the mission plan has gotten leaked. Get to the mission site and take out any hostiles before the team arrives. So we'll sing Team Whiskey out on that one. Eliminate supply ships. And then we have an Apex mission. No. Okay, so because I don't want to do multiplayer right now. All right, and then we can go talk to the scientists up
The
here.
planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
That sounds familiar.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Speak with the scientists. Done. Okay. Alright, guys, are we ready to actually, do the rest? Do the other main missions? Alright, so we gotta go speak to Sam on the Hyperion. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna do a thing. I'm gonna exit the desktop and we're gonna restart to see, and I think I'm gonna take another break. Basically, I'm gonna restart up here so that those changes that we made. Oh wow, we're getting raid! Critically lit! Thank you for that raid, buddy. For some reason, it's not popping up on my... Hang on. There it goes. Okay. Hey, Cheerful Goods, what's up? You guys have both the best and the worst timing. So we're gonna relaunch Andromeda here, and I was literally just about to go to take a bathroom break real quick and then come back. But welcome everybody who's coming in from the raid. I am Evan Blade of Revan. We normally do Elite Dangerous and stuff like that, but there's Lit. It's going okay. We're having issues. I was having issues with some frame rate earlier, so I've lowered some stuff, and we're gonna see if that helps cut down on the CPU usage. But I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys with some background music here. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I promise. Okay, we're back now. Sorry about that. Andromeda's going pretty well. Oh shit. Forgot to fade out my music there. Andromeda's going pretty well. We are having fun and all that. How did your stream go? What were you streaming tonight, Lit? Hang on. Apparently it didn't put up there's an API error, so yeah, I broke it. But you guys should totally go follow Critically Lit. He's really awesome streamer, really chill, really laid back. Him and Cheerful Goods are like the perfect back and forth. Professor Layton, did you solve the apple? Like, did you do it on screen so people believe that you actually did it? Oh. Sorry, I'm having a lot of throat issues right now. Sad day. Could I get an F in the chat for Critically Lit? Somebody please. Yeah, you just needed the overlay. We just needed to see the cheeseburger, and everything would have been fine. Hang on, I'm having issues with another thing here.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing
What?
power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until
Fake news. Yep, fake news. When we have a chance. That's the issue right now, is we need to, I'm doing my thing. If we have a chance to, sorry, I'm trying to get back to my dashboard. There it is. Okay, so, I'm sorry, Rosie, you've been sending me these channel notifications, and I'm not getting them at all. My dashboard was not updating. You're telling me to hydrate and giving me posture checks. I don't know what's been going on. Like, I'm not getting any of those notifications in my dashboard. Yeah, it says you did it about 20 minutes ago. Like, I just now got the notification for the raid, so... So GW2, when we have a chance. Lieutenant, based on the status report 16C, it seems we are no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives make it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Kandros. Nope. I don't know. You will have to literally find me an option to do so. You'll have to tackle me and be like, no, we're playing GW2 right now when I'm not streaming.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
Here we go.
You must be the Pathfinder.
Apparently that didn't
You
help.
and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study.
Yeah, the whole facial expressions in this game are
But
not
your
the
data on the
best.
Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
Oh, bad pun.
Maybe
Okay.
Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Please be advised that Hyperion
Bad
document
pun.
are now complete.
I heard a great one this morning. I'm just trying to remember it now. Mix, you want to play RimWorld now? Give me 1 second here. Why are you being a bitch, computer? Okay, this is one that I've used before, but it's one of my favorites. So, a guy walks up to me on the street, right? And he just randomly walks up and he's got this crazed look in his eyes, and he looks at me and he says, "I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee." And I said, "Relax, man. You're too tense." Yep, that's a joke right there. I love puns and dad jokes. The problem is, like, I love them, and I have this huge, like, library of them stuck in my brain, but every time somebody's like, "You have to give me a pun now," I'm just like, I'm sorry, guys, I'm coughing right in your ears, and it sounds disgusting. Oh, are we having issues here? What's going on? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that off. What the fuck is going on here? Hang on 1 second, guys. In task. Why are you running? Okay. No, it's because I tried to open up a window for something and it was just like, nope, I'm going to steal all the CPU processing capabilities. So, that just sucks that Stream Manager wasn't showing me what I needed there. Alright, so we're going to head out. If my frame rate will fucking not chug like crazy. Alright, it's time to head out.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah. Meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate
let my dad die. I mean...
worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it. When you're ready, just head out to the docking bay.
Let's do this. Yep. She doesn't have the full Karen hair. She's got the she's got the half Karen hair and then the undercut. And
Pathfinder
I know
en
that.
route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
I really dislike that look. Like, I know there's a lot of people I know who really do love it,
But at least we'll
but
be
I'm just
doing
kind
it
of
in style.
on it. It was cool the first time I saw it, and then like every alt girl I knew wore their hair like that, and now it's kind of
the Tempest.
I'm kind of meh on it. Okay, so every other day you want to shave your head, Rosie, and then you want to grow it back again.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
I'm not
You're
sure.
coming with us?
If she's available.
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way
Vetra's
they're letting
getting
the ship off the
romanced.
station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Damn it! I didn't do it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for Outpost Discovery, squarely under Director Addison's
I'll handle this.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
This is not going to end well.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some
he's
strings,
gonna
get
she's
him
gonna
to the
bribe
front
her.
of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was gonna have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that.
I
All things
love her
considered, it was
outfit,
an easy
too.
ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Like, female Turians are
Finally,
just
someone who
cool
cares
for
about
me.
doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Alright, so reminder to me after somebody sent me a message on Discord after stream to look up ways, because there might be a way for us to jury rig some stuff to get this thing looking better and not taking 50% of my CPU as we are running it, which would be fun. It's not so much of an issue because when I'm just playing it on my own, I don't have to worry about it too much because
Everything's
I'm
state
not
of the
also
art.
streaming.
Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey.
Wrench jockey, I love that term.
We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
I still prefer the Normandy.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
I feel severely underdressed. Like my character is walking around in a t-shirt and
Better
jeans.
head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down. Give you
Research room. This is where we research things.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Alright, so we've got R&D, research and development. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. Development. Select development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades using blueprints you've researched and materials you've gathered. Spend research data, RD, earned from scanning to unlock new weapon, armor blueprints, or to gain access to powerful augmentations. Each research category has different research data: Milky Way, Helios, and Remnant. Switch categories with left and right bumper. Select a blueprint or augmentation and hit A to research. Charger SMG. Ruzad Scorpion. Sandstorm Assault Rifle. Sidewinder Pistol. That looks cool. I only have 10. Oh, I only have 10 Milky Way research. This is like my favorite weapon in the game, period. Like, since Mass Effect 2, it's been like my favorite assault rifle. Armor. Hyper Guardian. And 7. Augmentations. Aerial Lubricant. That sounds lewd. Alright, so here we have Helios technology. Dawn shotgun. Hess shotgun. Sniper rifle. None of these look aesthetically pleasing. Oh, that is a pistol or a melee weapon. Don't have any remnant blueprints. Ooh, Helios Defender armor. And then augmentations. Sorry, guys. Ooh, that looks interesting. Yes, research that. Now go to development. Pathfinder Pioneer. Avenger Assault Rifle, we already have. Yay, okay.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Yeah, well, I'm not seeing anything to do in it.
Wonder how fast that engine core clocks in. Hey.
Hey. Can we open this door? Yeah, it's just loading. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I gotta click it and hold it, I guess. Here's our EZO core.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments.
Well, okay.
Ready to go when you are.
If you feel like you need to calibrate, I guess we'll call you Garrus.
We're almost out there.
Hello.
Finally. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Nice. And here's a science lab.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
All right.
Hey.
So where did they say my cabin is, I guess?
Hey.
Hey. Okay. I was like, am I gonna fall? Please don't let me fall. Like, we created this thing that looks like a bridge. We're not actually using a bridge here. Here we go. I guess this is a hangar area? Cargo bay? Yeah. There's Vitra.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Of course there's guns down here. Somebody's working on guns. I'm betting it's Vitra. You know, this is pretty cozy. Crew break room, I guess.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Good to know. Medbay? Yes. You don't need an old man. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway, because I know it's true. You keep your rider safe, and I'll do the same with mine. Harry. The other rider being my sister.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
She's got cognac. I want some. Crew berth.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? but your room's got more of a view.
You won't want to help me move a couch. Not right now. I'll keep you on my list, especially if you're biotic and can drop the weight. Pay you back in beer or whatever else I can find, Liam. Welcome to your new info board. That's not a sentence I really want to hear, Rosie. I guess this is Galley? Okay, they keep saying that my room is awesome. I just need to find my room.
These are Pathfinder's quarters.
I think I found it.
Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
You just... what? Hey, some people are into that. I mean, no kink shaming here. Special delivery cache. So I got all this stuff. Jesus. SpaceX model rocket. Email terminal. To writer from Herrick, Pathfinder. I was marvelous to meet you. As a fellow adventurer in the sciences, I hope you can help us with an experiment. We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young pyjak, what humans sometimes call a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly, and his routine is very simple. No food after 23:59. No food, don't feed him after midnight. Yes, you totally should, Rosie. No baths or showers, and please limit his exposure to solar radiation. Acknowledge. Interviews. To writer from Carrie Tavessa. Hello, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vid maker and would like to use your help with your latest project. It's going to be historic, I hope, just like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? I can explain better in person. Oh, here we have Sam.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
So yeah, there's the Normandy SR-1. And I guess we can get all of the models like before. And we have all the music that we can play. Oh, I can customize my wardrobe. Long sleeves, short sleeves, jacket, which looks terrible. Oh my god, how garish is that? Hoodie, and athletic. Pink. We'll just be all pink. Pink is best color for you. We'll go with that. Alright, so they want me back to journal. Monkeys in space. So where does it want me to go? Down? Map. Oh, I got a nice little map. Okay. Here's the bridge. Well, show it to me. Okay, there we go.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions.
Yeah.
You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Never. You sure you want to try and grow skooma?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right.
Jerks.
Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Calo, take us in.
Wow, I love the galaxy map. Obviously, we're going to go other places first.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected.
Use left stick while holding left trigger to scan for the anomaly's location, then press right trigger to launch a probe.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Extreme zoom in. Aluminum deposit. Wait, do we have to do this every time? Let's see, is there anything interesting on the planet? Thick dust clouds, dangerous electrical storms, and heavy gravity render H480 inhospitable even for well-equipped Krogan explorers. This is actually really cool. I'm enjoying the zooming around the star system like this. Corveth. Thanks to Corveth's thin atmosphere, its brutally cold deserts can reach extremely high temperatures in direct sunlight. Limited exploration to twilight hours only. Being silly. What? Man-hunting squirrels, huh? Von Rosk, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the campfire. Pull up a log. Let's see. Not much, man. Not much. We are... I'll tell you what's good. What's good is these graphics. Analysis. The planet is highly toxic to most known life forms. Ryler's rich, helium-rich atmosphere appears to host enormous colonies of fungal spores. Nice. Because space exploration is fun. That's a giant black hole in the background. Which reminds me, I'm in the neighborhood. I should, on playing ED, I should hit up Sagittarius A for some awesome screenshots. H479. Extreme radioactivity and high velocity winds make H479 a poor candidate for mining, despite its rich mineral deposits, a potential candidate for future endeavors. Not a lot's going on. What's good with you, Von Rosk? This outlying world is comprised of iron and frozen nitrogen. One oddity stands out. A certain geological feature suggested the nitrogen seas were once liquid. Interesting. No anomalies. Black hole. Look at just the size of that thing, man. Absolute monster. Kerr black hole. H012 Ketos. Analysis. Even at this distance, the black hole presents a risk to onboard ship systems. The accretion disk around it is composed of what remains of at least one solar system, destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. Right? Well, it's one of those things, like, for people who've been watching my ED streams, where they actually have, like, Newtonian physics, where, like, you have to break out of a planet's gravitational pull in order to finally surpass light speed, stuff like that. Look at how it even light itself is rippling around the event horizon. That just looks amazing. Alright. Zoom back out. Next, Erickson. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If I was...
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Yeah, there's that dark energy field. No anomalies, other than, you know, the Scourge itself. But, yeah, I'm currently, my location in that is Explorer's Anchorage, which is the closest outpost in ED to the actual Sagittarius A star. So, planning on heading over there to take some pictures. What do we got? Anomaly detected. Come on.
Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Yeah. Crater. Caused by an impact of heavy debris, possibly from the Scourge. The meteorite still contains valuable resources. So we got XP? Is there anything else we can get out of it? Nope. Vinland is a small, rocky world with a quote pressure cooker atmosphere, composed of argon and carbon dioxide. Its valuable cobalt deposits would require robotic mining due to the volatile surface gases. Done look like? Alright. Habitat 7, which is the original Golden World.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Satellite? A standard monitoring satellite, its registration shows it was deployed accidentally from the Hyperion during its collision with the Scourge. Gained 50 Milky Way research data. Nice. Even visual scans show that Habitat 7 is no longer a promising settlement world. The planet's atmosphere is largely argon and nitrogen, and as little of the projected plant life has survived. Oh, it has a ring. But yeah, that does kind of look like a giant... It looks like a giant nebula with tentacles. Like, it doesn't look solid at all.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
A valuable light metal, this deposit is close to the surface and relatively easy to mine. Aluminum. Yay, we got aluminum. Hell of a land. Or Hellu land. Named for the first landing of the human explorer Leif Erikson, Helluland's crust is largely composed of aluminum with sulfuric deposits brought to the surface via volcanic activity. Alright, so there's one more we have yet to... Markland. Markland is a large frozen world with a surface composed of silica and deposits of cobalt. The planet's albedo is unexpectedly dark, suggesting geological activity or contamination from the ground, or from the scourge. It could be both, actually. One does not preclude the other. Alright, fine, I guess we'll go where the plot is. Don't fly into the scourge.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Oh, too busy doing other stuff first.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
And it killed your father! Alright, what do we got? Iron deposit. An iron-nickel rich asteroid. Its dust indicates the same scourge contamination that affects Eos. It's a lot of iron. Okay, so before we do that, we want to explore everything else first. What is this, not an RPG? Looks like a potato. Pythias. Or no, that's H060. H60 and its satellites track debris from multiple dust rings. Numerous meteorite impacts have left H60 rich in nickel, but these same impacts make mining difficult. I can speak. Pele. Words. Alright. Pele. Tidal heating and bombardment from Pythias' asteroid belt has aggravated Pele's volcanic activity. Methane in its upper atmosphere contributes to the planet's scorching conditions. I think this is next. H276. You can see the black hole from here. Unless that's a completely different black hole, in which case, fuck. We're figuring that out, Lit. It's one of those things where we are slowly figuring that out. It is, so far, it is not as good as Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3, but it is still enjoyable. We got an anomaly here.
Deploying probe.
I like good
Satellite
stories, but space is also nice. A scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers of Eos, this mission was abandoned when the original settlement of Eos failed, but has gathered valuable data of H276. I am enjoying the kind of references to Mass Effect. It does kind of, it has this feeling like this game is like the little brother. Does that make sense? Like, Mass Effect's the big bro that does all the cool shit, and this game is the little brother who's trying to do his best at something else, but it can't help but ape the older brother. Does that make sense? Like, at all? Remote and cold, H276 is nevertheless an interest due to the phosphane gas in the thick chlorine atmosphere. This could indicate primitive chlorine-based life, however no detailed study has been completed. And gets their hand-me-downs, yeah. So this is a gas giant, looks like? Nanook. Nanook is a hydrogen-methane gas giant. Debris in its orbit suggests it has seen Ket visitors. Let's see, and there's one more before we actually go and do plot. Ket are the bad guys. The people who attacked us on site when we showed up earlier. It has actually been that long we haven't actually gotten into combat in a while.
I'm picking up something.
They literally attacked us on site and killed part of our crew. There we go.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium deposit. Yeah, you weren't there. But no, they are the bad guys so far. They are the people we have met who are attacking us on site. And they seem to be very, very interested in some of the ruins that we found. Yay, beryllium. Khonsu's oddly mild climate, given its orbital distance and rich resources, made it a candidate for mining outpost. However, its unexpected rugged terrain has tabled discussions indefinitely. Alright, so that's all of those planets. So now we actually have to go to the plot planet. Eos.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ket.
There's the Eos landing zone. A desert world with significant resources, Eos is often racked by deadly radiation-contaminated storms. Cataloged as non-viable after numerous attempts to settle. Alert signal detected similar to the devices on Habitat 07. You wish to disembark the Tempest. Yes. But no, they are say bad guys. So all we have is my Omniblade. Don't have any mods. Okay. Pathfinder Pioneer is lower accuracy, but has more ammo. We're gonna have to go with that one. Okay. Pathfinder Ranger. Oh, because I don't want a pistol. I don't want a sniper rifle. I want a fucking shotgun. Pathfinder Deep Impact. Alright. So that one gives me an XP increase, so obviously we're taking that one. Shoot gun made of shoot, yes. Deep Space Explorer armor, Scavenger armor. Do not have... Apparently I don't have anything there. Consumables, those are locked. Squad. I have Liam and... Oh, I can take Vitro with me. Squadmate 1, Drifter Mercenary, and then Cora is my Squadmate Companion. Unknown, because we haven't unlocked that yet. I wish I could tint the armor. Like, I could change its color. That may be something that I have to wait for. From loadout. Let's go. Let's go!
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What's going on?
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. I can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No.
Won't be until the game's
over.
over.
I think I'm still feeling it. Like... hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Giggity? Is that lewd? Because it sounds lewd.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
It looks like Arizona.
Set us down at this nav point.
With weird trees.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could
take all the credits.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago, new.
Who else is here?
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard equipment. That's all we had to give them.
Looks like there's a shield around this place. It's probably meant to keep out the storms and radiation.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Something buzzed at me. See, it's not terrible. If it weren't hot, I would actually think that this is incredibly beautiful. But just the idea of it being so warm kind of gets to me. I've lived in such a warm environment for such a long time.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
Play audio
We
log.
suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Botany analysis. New entry. What are you hiding, EOS? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien. But that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted. End log. Hey, look, I leave footprints. More credits.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Message for Nick Thaniopoulos. People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going as they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later when they've had more time to plan your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it, for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail on my pinky finger. It's up to you whether to keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello, sorry to bother you again, or bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can. And tell Leah to message me back.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
More credits.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Interesting. So this is like halfway. We're basically playing like halfway Explorer and halfway.
Look at this place.
Indiana Jones.
It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Thanks, Sam.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
See what we can do.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder?
Yeah.
The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Wrong button.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Yeah. Ah! Went too high.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
Yep, didn't go high enough. Now it's turned into a platformer.
We've got company.
There they are.
Armoring up!
That's the wrong button. There we go.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Oh, is it higher up?
You took down all those Ket?
There's only three
Sure,
of them.
Use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue? No clue who that is. Sounds like somebody important, though. Press to activate.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet.
It depends. Just remember,
we better find
never stick your dick in crazy.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
I think I know who they're talking about, though. There's a character that goes by the name of PB, I think, who is an Asari, and she's very interesting, from what I can tell. Yay. Research materials. Looks like a science
Well, what do
lab.
you know? The Outpost's research center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Ezo. Activate power relay.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Yep. Because I want that fucking Revenant assault rifle. Though it does not look like I have the materials for it. I wish I had an option for, to change this where it's like, only materials that I have, kind of thing. Do I not have a mark all as red on this one too? New designs, departures. Senior Foreman Adriano Vonesca tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching in for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many cat, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. I can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the cat made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for Pioneers? Isn't EOS what we signed on for? It has to be. End log.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Forward station protocol initiated. Multiple deployment coordination. Basically, it's a way we can change loadout, get more gear, everything we could possibly want. I want to check something real quick. There's a memory trigger there. Yeah, I think those are where we can drop forward stations. Are you crushing on the Pathfinder, Rosie? Star trekking across the universe. Enter vehicle.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Yeah, before we do that, I want to check and make sure that I've got... That is research station. Okay, it's not a quest. Okay. To travel faster, summon the Nomad from the nearest forward station. Okay. I think this is the direction we need to go in. What the heck is that?
I can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Oops. Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead. I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place? Should be enough glyphs.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad
Have you not had a chance to wash out that new stuff that your mom bought you?
Processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
This does not sound like a good plan. No. Hi.
Back up. Literally. Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech
Rosie.
for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
Why? Okay.
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually.
Are you flirting with me right now?
Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Oh, it's not bad. That went quick.
Not bad. My first
Apparently.
angle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peavy.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and... So,
She's basically a more
I saw
outwardly...
this tech clear the skies on Habitat
She
7.
strikes me as
We're
more
hoping we can do the
outward,
same for
like,
EOS.
Huh.
a
Atmosphere
more outward
manipulation?
version of Liara.
Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Yep. Proactive, less shy.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse.
Yeah.
Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Well, it's one of those things where she's obviously, like, meant to be a love interest. But it's also a, meant to be a love interest, not too sure about everything else. Because I'm always torn when I begin these games. Just like, okay, I know we're going to want to romance someone, so who is it going to be? Alright. No, we don't want to extract. Not that.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
There's the first murderer. Yeah, there's another memory trigger back over there. So, one of the things have definitely changed from the other Mass Effects is a lot of the planets are more open. So it's not like, where am I going? It's not like in Mass Effect 1 where you had, like... Oh, no! Sorry, I turned into Kermit the Frog there. It's not like Mass Effect 1 where you had, just like this kind of area of several square miles to ramp over. This is an actual place that feels like a living world. I'm sorry, did I scream in your ear? You're a VIP. Means you have special privileges. It's not like, it's kind of like being a mod without actually having some mod powers.
Oops.
Too bad, because I'm going to keep driving over rocks. You can't stop me.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
That's a dead Turian.
Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Trinitas Gordanis, and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Too busy trying to survive the Ket.
I see explosive barrels. We're supposed to get in a gunfight here. Are you okay, Cora? Landing field, I guess? Well, there's water on the surface, we know that.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Where? Guess it's up above me? Oh, shit. Back into safe conditions. Here it is.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Outgoing message. Happy birthday. Emily, how does it feel to be 28? I'm sorry I can't go with you, but I hope you live it up with your friends in the Nexus. Go wild. Did you get my gift? I built the kennel especially for him. I know he can't replace Buster, but they say if you raise an Oddie from a pup, it'll bond to you for life. Give him a good name for me, and talk me up so he knows that I'm on your good side. I hope you have your birthday as amazing as you are. Next year we'll celebrate together. You, me, and the little scrapper. I love you. Transfer request denied. Remitus, I received your request. I apologize, but the transfer isn't possible at this time. I understand your sister was on the Turian Ark, and that you'd like to be out there looking for her, but no contact from the Natanis since our departure from the Milky Way. Your efforts would be wasted. The initiative needs you there on Eos, researching methods to sustain viability. Your work... Your work is important to all of us. You'll have to be patient and wait for the word of Natanis to surface. Just checking in. Hey kiddo, hope everything's going okay down there. Rumors are spreading about unfriendly locals, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. Just wanted you to know the thing that we talked about last week is happening. Sloan gave the sign tonight. We're doing it tomorrow. If it all goes as planned, I'm bringing you back here to celebrate. If not, well, it's been fun. No regrets, right? Stay safe out there. Talk to you soon. Just wish I could improve the frame rate somewhat. I feel like I'm giving you guys a really shitty playthrough here. I know.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
Sure as hell hope not.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
You own my soul.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
I know.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Aspiration on loot.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Ron.
I know. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Well, feel free to go off about how I'm probably about to get my ass kicked. Also include dad jokes. Okay, let me think. Bad pun. I should just have these on. Have like a book of these prepared. Ugh. Ugh. Well, we're investigating a murder out here, so I guess you could say... No, I haven't saved my game yet. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can't save because I'm technically in combat. Wait, did I level up? No, I haven't given her any abilities. There we go. And I have to level up too. Alright, so bad pun, bad pun. I've already used that one. Okay, so here's one. So, because we're in space, we're going to make this joke. It's going to be a tall tale. So, humanity finds a new star system, right? And they move to colonize it. They can't find any life on the planet. Except for this one thing. It's about a 10-foot tall... It looks like a statue of a humanoid figure just kind of sitting in a kind of... on a kind of, like, giant granite throne. Just kind of sitting here. And it doesn't react to anything. They think it's alive because they're getting brainwave scans out of it. But it doesn't react to any kind of stimuli. So scientists are sitting... and they're wondering what they're doing, and they're wondering what they can do, and they're like, oh, what do we do? Like, how do we interact with this? Like, what do we, like, it doesn't make any sense. finally, one of the scientists, and they've been studying this thing for years, they've been trying to get it to talk, trying to get it to, like, do something. Finally, and just this scientist is standing next to this giant structure, and it says, it doesn't make sense. Why would the forces of evolution create something that literally just sits around and doesn't do anything? It doesn't even, like, pass any time. It sits there. It doesn't make any sense. How could evolution create a creature like this? And suddenly, out of nowhere, the being moves, and it stands up to its full height. And it kind of looks thoughtful for a moment. Like it's thinking and puzzling something. And it says, it couldn't. And then sits back down and goes quiescent again. And everybody is surprised by this, like they have no clue what's going on. And then finally they realize, the scientist says, Eureka, I've discovered it. It only stands to reason. That's your bad pun. Well, it's a Shaggy Dog story. That's what Shaggy Dog stories are. Cora has 3 points to spend. Okay. You're only joking that you wanted the pun slice? Puns are the highest form of humor.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. Got a component for Site 2's project.
There they are.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Puns equal flattery, flattery equals flirting. That's fair. I think we both biotically charged him at the same time.
Sharp, that thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
A family of 4 stuck out in an apartment? I don't know, what do you call it? There they are. Left behind. COVID-19 positive. That's sad.
Clear? We're clear.
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not. surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
That's what they keep telling me. Wait, it's saying... Did somebody level again? No. Okay. We've got to recover the components. Oh, shit. That sucks, Slice. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, I've been tested like twice for COVID so far, and I've come back negative both times. Oh, that's terrible, bro. I'm really sorry to hear that. Look at it this way, at least you have some time off with the family. Yeah. Just be prepared to start feeling...
Resilience was bad, but...
Start feeling... When I say feeling bad, I mean like feeling tired.
They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Because that was me when I first got sick. I don't have COVID, but at least we're pretty sure I don't have COVID. But yeah, from what I understand, there's a lot of fatigue that goes along with it. At least every time I get sick, I get like extremely fatigued. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry my frame rate really is shit right now.
Radiation levels increasing.
Good to know.
Life support is back online.
Because they're glued to the floor. Okay, I used to be able to do this. There we go. Yeah, you guys should be okay for the moment. Just be aware if your symptoms do decrease, make sure that you're in contact with the doctor. Make sure that you are definitely getting as much fluids as you can.
Everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Alright. And exit.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. They make bracelet. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
I didn't park on top of the body.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Nope, that's not what I want. There it is. That's the wrong button.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
But yeah, I can't do much for you, Slice, but if you need somebody to hang out with and talk to, I'm always here.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
I'll just run over everything inside.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Well then. Is that a secret project? There we go. Well, I figured that it's one person kind of behind and one person next to me. Anyway, map. That's a long fucking drive.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all.
Oh,
by
that
heart.
sucks. Yeah, I know
Wonder
how
what
that
those
can be.
worlds really
That
looked
can
like
be
then.
really just
And
like
now.
removed from your friend group.
There's an
I mean-
initiative shuttle ahead. Looks bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
To be perfectly, completely, and totally honest, why am I sliding sideways? I get a certain level of that.
Parts
I
for
did not
Site
have
2
an issue
project, check.
with that when I was staying home for any reason. But I can get how other kids would.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Yay! Exit. Loadout. Terminal. Could be any color you want, as long as it's gold. Because gold is given to those in first place. All other Xenos races get second place because of how much cock they suck. Mankind rules. Woot woot.
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders. Suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life.
Seems more in character for you.
That looks like a Ket facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. Won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
That's right, mine all that iron. Well, no shit, we're attacking them.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
That's a lot incoming. Damn you, muscle memory!
Target down.
That's true. That is always great. Having some time off is great. Except for when I was, like, out for a month just now, because that's been just hell on wheels. They really don't like me. Again, damn you, muscle memory.
Were those pets sent for us?
More credits.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
No, I got really sick. Plus, my puns are awesome. Did that do it? There we go. Deactivate. That did not deactivate that. That deactivate it? No. In all kinds of ways. I don't know, I'm starting to feel it again, actually. Those are still open, though. Or still... Here we go.
Let's get to it before there's any more cat.
Well then. Squeesh.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was.
I love the ridges on the top of his head plate.
Told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drac. Stop that.
Vetra. What are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
Glad I brought her.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear.
I kinda just did.
Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space.
Yep,
I've been
it's
quads deep on a
tusks.
couple of planets for a while now. Taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Too aloof to be a party member right now. Dead Wraith. A slain Ket Wraith. Tooth has been extracted following its death, likely taken as a trophy. Are you sure we're not trying to scan that? Well, yeah, that's how the game works.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Only the title of this message can be clearly translated. The rest is written in Ket script. Only a few words can be translated without more language study. Partial translation: lesser species, unremarkable, and disposable.
He seems fun.
There we go. So I need to go up there. Sleep well, Fried Slice. I hope you have a very good evening. I hope your recovery is quick, if you even have to deal with recovery. And I hope to talk to you again soon. You keep us updated as to what's going on. As they always say, be good, And if you can't be good, then be good at it. New profile unlocked. Frontline Trooper. Vitra. She's got 2 points.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels. Life support at 100%.
Alright. Glyph 1 scanned. Yes. Oh shit. Glitch! Yeah. Kind of sounds like our plan for Gabe and Tibbs.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
I love the console, like how it like has this rippling, the rippling of kind of keys.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Okay, I thought we were gonna get attacked again, but I guess not. I guess. Oh, it didn't do the thing. All the shield maidens. Alright.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yeah, see
you can
that.
extract minerals by... your mining interface.
Nice work.
What did we do?
We got pretty lucky with this crew. All said and done. Gil, Callow, Suvi.
Especially Suvi. So smart, cool under pressure, and that voice. If a person could ever fall for a voice, there it is.
I think Vitra plays for the other team, but I'm not sure. Oh, that was weird. What is...
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Adaptive Initiative Core Tech. Recovery aside, this device is valuable for its non-standard adaptation of initiative technologies for Helios-specific operation. Field improvised devices leapfrog development cycles and provide significant research potential. Yes, actually, we will fast travel there. Site 1 is Promise, okay. We got a lot of research points. Like, kind of the igloo look. Have none of the required materials. Aw. Improved suspension. Vertical thrust upgrade. Alright guys, I think I'm starting to run out of steam, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for the evening. We're going to save. Actually, did we level again? No. Okay. I think we're going to call it there. I'm starting, like I said, I'm starting to feel it, and I'm starting to run out of steam. But I want to thank you guys for coming out tonight. Thank you guys very much for being here. Oh, man. There we go. So, but before we go, as always, I want to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Went to the wrong screen there. All is streaming tonight. Lots of people are streaming tonight. Alright, I think I know who you're gonna send. We're gonna send a stream. We're gonna send a raid over to Drac Tactics tonight. He's running Silent Hill. So I'm gonna send you guys over in their direction. In his own words, saying, Drac Tactics, Harry and the terrible, no good, very bad day. Give me 1 second here, as we're going to set that up. Twitch takes literally all of my processing power because it's running in Chrome. But, of course, before we leave, I want to say thank you to everybody who came out tonight. Thank you, Von Rosk, for the follow. Thank you, Critically Lit, for the raid. Thank everyone else for coming by, for the follows, for the raids, and for just chilling out with me tonight. It's always fun. Hopefully what we'll do is, once I start feeling better, we'll get more raids in, we'll get more stuff done. More raids in. We'll get more streams done. I'm gonna start putting streams back on YouTube, our role-playing streams like this. A lot of the Elite Dangerous stuff we'll do like during the week, short little streams, we'll do those, but I won't put those on my YouTube channel because a lot of those are just me flying to planet to planet. Let's see. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and send that raid over to Drac Tactics. Thank you guys again. I hope to see you all very, very soon. I'm going to try and be back on tomorrow afternoon so that we can do like either some painting or maybe some writing, something creative and relaxed. But other than that, I hope to see you guys also on Monday when we start up again with our Elite Dangerous streams. But anyway, thank you guys again. I hope to see you soon. You guys have a very, very good weekend.